Hello everyone, welcome to stream. I forgot to take the lens cap off again. I keep forgetting to do that as of late. Hey, we're back to here thanks to the fucking crash that occurred last time. So now we've got to sit through this cutscene again. And yes, I have set up the gambler, because why not? Something to do with channel points till I implement new fucking redeems. I'm just here for the damn Elder Scroll. Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Look, I'm just here for the fucking Elder Scroll. Come on. Don't you just love when the fucking dungeon master is playing with himself in front of you by having some cutscene with his characters that you don't fucking care about because you're just here to kill shit? Oh, the joys of being a barbarian player. Gurk doesn't care. Gurk doesn't know. Gurk's just here to kill things in the name of pay law. Fun fact, I've actually never played Barbarian in fucking D&D. I'm just fucking so fucking sick. It's been like 5 minutes already, and they're still talking. Shut up! I don't care. Alright. Time to do this again. Yay! I love reruns. Oh. That's useful. Ebony weapon just turned up. That's a sign of where things are going. Which means we're nearly hitting the part of the fucking progression threshold where it just becomes a brick wall. No real progression of any kind. Oh boy. I can't wait for this game to get even more boring. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. I don't know why I bother with the fucking map. Bethesda can't make a fucking map for their video games to save their goddamn life. I also don't know why there's an endless loading icon in the fucking bottom right corner of the screen. What is loading? Where are you leading me to, Pip? I ran in that direction and it leads me to nothing. Is it even on the right fucking... Yeah, it's on the right quest. Okay. Why am I bouncing? Why am I eternally jumping? What the hell? Oh, shut up, fucking Serana. And the game just crashed. I do have a backup game already planned. Like, I do have a backup game actually planned out ahead of time this time. Oh, about time we encountered an enemy. I've been running around for ages without encountering one. Come on, where's another enemy? I can see all their fucking pips, so they clearly exist. Where are they? You over here? Here, dipshit, 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 dipshit. Oh, there's one. Oh boy, I'm stuck in that fucking sprint attack loop that occurs and it has been annoying the crap out of me since 2011. What the fuck? Why do I have fucking Night Eye on that? Oh, I want my favorites menu. Lantern toggle. Trying to turn my lantern off. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna quick save after killing each of these fucking keepers this time, so I don't have to redo the entire fucking segment if it fucking crashes again. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. God, I fucking hate this fucking place so much. It's so boring. This place is so boring! Well, that didn't provide any entertainment. Someone's trying to shoot arrows at me. Yeah, you go, Serrano. I can't be bothered. I forgot to set audio ducking back on for the media player. I'm not fixing it right now. Yes. Yes, you do. Now, thankfully, that's not marked, and so it's technically not a quest. So I don't have to do it if I don't want to. And I don't fucking want to. Just a reminder, you can tell me to do shit in game and I will do my best to accommodate it if it makes this in any way more entertaining for you, because fuck it oath, at this moment I could sure go for being trolled in some way right now. This is just fucking boring as all hell. Where's his remains? I want the Black Soul Gem. Fuck you, game, for spawning him under the ground. I'll take the Grand Soul, man. Yorker Shield, Devouring. Another jib page. Fantastic. That's less time I have to spend in this piece of fucking shit area. Yo, give me your quest. Right. Bounce, 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 bounce. I am well past the apathy threshold and it just crashed again. I still haven't crashed out. I still haven't crashed out, but I'm very close. We are 20 minutes-ish into stream. Right, now I'm a little curious about something because it crashed there for the time I crashed out of this place the first time. And it just crashed there again. Okay, it didn't crash that time. Right, there's Arvak's skull. Yo, any of you guys got, like, some of Jib's toilet paper? No? Fuck, I really needed to wipe my ass with this fucking shitty fucking area. Here we go. This is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. You are aware it does tell you the game in the stream title. And if it sounds like I'm not having fun, it's because, well, I'm not. This game has something called the apathy threshold, where all the novelty wears off, and it's just like, why the fuck am I even bothering anymore? And I passed the apathy threshold for this playthrough, like, 6 streams ago. In my defense, I actually didn't want this to be, like, a long stream series. I wanted it to be a short little, oh yeah, we'll get 3 or 4 streams out of it, we'll get a funny fucking video to laugh at, and then we'll, on YouTube, and where I edit down the best moments, and then we'll move on to something else. But someone had to tell me that I had to do all possible side quests in the game before doing the main quest. And now I'm stuck doing that. Not really, no. Congratulations, you got better at your names. I did fucking have the suspicion it was you, though, like, last stream. Because you still failed the whole suddenly becoming super interested in yourself thing that you do when the second you start interacting with yourself. I just explained it. Remember, stream delays 20 seconds. Yes. Stream delay. Yep. Why do you have 3 copies of the same book? Alright, now we're gonna have an interesting experience. A dragon battle before the dragon battle tutorial. Why is the grass floating? Why is the grass floating? I don't give 2 shits about Durnavir. Why is the grass floating? As stated, you became your other account suddenly developed a abnormal interest in you at the moment you started interacting with it and it reviewed. A lightning bolt will do. I want a ice spike, but lightning bolt will do. His AI just had a brain fart there that let me get a bunch of easy hits, which is fantastic because I just want this fight to be over. I do not enjoy the dragon battles. I have never enjoyed the dragon battles. They always suck. They're glorified cliff racers. Except at least cliff racers drop useful loot. Alright. Just a reminder to get your predictions as to whether or not I will crash out before I finish this area. We're actually pretty close to, Yeah, but I don't... The thing is, I don't care about the numbers of SDKFZ, whatever. I'm not that interested in World War II German vehicles. So I don't know those numbers. Seriously, why is the grass floating? Could you just open the box, lady? Just open the damn box. So I can fucking get back to scouring this place for toilet paper. Because I don't want to have to come back here. This is one of the worst environments in the game. Seriously, why is the grass floating? Oh well, but it's not gonna be my concern once I'm through this door. Oh boy, now we're running around a fucking giant empty map looking for fucking little notes the size of fucking moist towelettes. Why do American writers do this thing where they have someone who speaks a foreign language and they'll just randomly slip words of their language in and then immediately translate it? I've never known anyone who actually speaks a language other than English to actually do that IRL. It's fucking ridiculous. Why are we speaking? I don't! Fuck you! I didn't find him worthy at all! Fucking game not giving me real fucking choices. I found him fucking pathetic and boring, just like every other fucking dragon fight. Alright, now this is where the real fun begins. Where are Jib's fucking pages? If someone would like to look up a walkthrough for me and help guide me, that would be splendid, but I'm not doing it myself. Because I'm apparently a masochist who insists on torturing himself with this fucking bullshit. Man, if I wanted to just run around a big, empty environment looking for pages, I'd be playing fucking Myst. At least Myst has puzzles. I really want to play a game with puzzles. Oh, it's just so boring. I don't think the page is here. There's a skeleton there. Maybe you'll be lucky and there'll be a page next to it. Nope, just cash money. I forget who it is who cursed me with this fucking, do every side quest thing, but, fuck them. Fuck them in particular. Donut. Fuck Donut. Fuck Donut for this fucking bullshit. Thank you. Well, at least I get a good chance to fucking grind my up. Fuck you, Serrano! I was grinding my destruction! This is why I hate having companions. They fucking ruin things for you in this game. Let's look over there, I guess. That looks like it might have something. But if I wanted to just stroll around a desolate-looking environment to go to random fucking Stone Age-looking landmarks, I'd be playing Pathologic. stuff, some soul husks. Dragon Piece Dagger, those are actually kind of rare, so at least I found that. Gonna alt tab for a little second. Speaking of Pathologic, I'm switching to the Pathologic OST from Doom. Just feels a little bit more fitting with the environment. I mean, the menu music, well, the fucking demo theme does it, but like the demo theme was trying to hype up a very slow-paced and thoughtful game as being exciting and action-packed. I just realized I fucking forgot to link. How long has Skyrim been muted for you guys? The whole fucking stream. I am a professional streamer. Yes, this is truly a top-tier stream.
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
God, the fuck are these fucking pages?
Who's there?
I don't want to have to come back here. Because it features a fine leather jacket? No, let's be honest, it's because you've put fucking anime titties in it. Shut up, Serana.
I wish she could come with us.
I just get the feeling it's by that, but... Technically, it was a statement, not a question. Where's that, Yeah, they had it on a small discount because it had, because, you know, the update. Now it's gone up. I mean, you already own the game, so it's not that much of an issue. I mean, as long as you're not playing multiplayer with people on Steam, it's fine. I mean, you do also have to manually download all your mods from the Steam Workshop, and that's a fucking pain in the ass, but... it's still fine. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Yeah, I don't mean to be an asshole right now, but like I really need to take out my frustration on something because holy shit, this is just so mind-numbing. Oh boy, we're having this bouncing shit again. There we are. I hope everyone can see that. 47 minutes. It took 47 minutes for me to crash the fuck out. I mean, it's not a big yell, right? I was kind of expecting it. But you know what is a good thing? I told myself that if I crashed out from Skyrim on this stream, I would be giving up on it. That's it. Skyrim is done. No more Skyrim. Yay. Right, now to the backup game. Yes, no more Skyrim streams. I know, isn't it terrible? And I forgot to download the backup game. I planned out the backup game. I picked my fucking 15th century medieval outfit with the assumption that this was going to be what we switched to. I forgot to fucking download it. Professional fucking streamer. So, 70 fucking gig. We're gonna be here a while. What, Zomboid? What, no, we're not playing Zomboid right now, no. I've not quite burnt out on Zomboid, but more that it's more that I'm in the middle of setting up my mod list still and doing test runs and going, okay, no, this mod isn't really working the way I want it, so let's do this mod instead. Yada, yada, yada. And I just want to break from fuck-assing around with mod lists. I will be doing Zomboid stuff during the 2-week break. I'll be finishing up the mod list. I'll be doing a scripted video with Zomboid. It's not a super creative scripted video. It's just one of those. Here are some pretty cool ideas of where to make your next base. It's just that having watched a bunch of those videos and seeing the same 4 bases all the fucking time, and then seeing there's stuff that makes similarly good bases that just never gets touched because it's not on the fucking Zomboid wiki. Yeah, that's just got me going like, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Why am I dropping so many fucking frames? Why is my fucking bitrate fucking gone batshit? Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we're waiting for this now. If that really did happen, then you have my sympathies. All right, so it's estimating it's gonna take an hour. What do I have that I can fill an hour with that's already installed? Oh. At the moment, I've got to feed this cat before she drives me fucking insane. You're very pretty. You're very cute. You're very cuddly. And your dish is already full of food. So why are you bothering me? Uh, 5% done already. Alright, I'm gonna have to go change the stream title over on YouTube. Oh shit, I forgot to put this stream description in YouTube. Updating my stream title. Move us into just chatting for a moment. I will move us into just chatting for a moment. Ugh, I can't believe I forgot to actually download the fucking game. That is, I have made many dumb mistakes as a streamer when it comes to not setting shit up properly. Not downloading the game is a new one. That is a new accomplishment. What, VTube Studio? What about it? That's the software I'm using to animate myself. It's open. We're in it. This is it. You're looking at it. I mean, we can do this with it if you want. Yeah, I think I'll take this, what's that other home position I have? Okay, that position is not useful. One of the things I am redoing... One of the things I'm redoing during the hiatus is fixing my default positions of the stream deck. Fix default positions of the stream deck so they're more useful. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, it has actually gone a bit out of line, hasn't it? No, fucking go away. It's done that fucking crap again where the fucking mouse clicks are not lined up with the window. There we go. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Down, down. Ba, 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 ba. God, I would love to play Pathologic right now, because listening to the OST is getting me into the mood for it, but like that's one of those games where no one's gonna fucking watch that stream. No one's gonna watch that stream. Pathologic is too slow. And when I say Pathologic, I mean Pathologic, not Pathologic 2, not Pathologic 3. Pathologic. I don't know, maybe I'll try streaming it sometime. I'll probably attract every fucking Russian under the sun by being the guy who plays the original. I don't own Half Sword. I can't play a game I don't own. I have no money. Like, here's the thing, Blair. When I bought Hollywood Animal, that was the last of my money until payday. When I say the last of my money till payday, I mean I have $1 in my account. I got lucky my card didn't get declined when I bought Hollywood Animal. Well, the thing is then we have to download it, and we're waiting to download Kingdom Come already. That's just going to slow us down if we download something else. This works. This works. This will get us something to play while we wait for the game to download. We'll just go for Warband over Bannerlord because it's where is it? There we go. I'm not going to go with any fucking mods. We're just going to go with native. Why can you capture the audio from my calculator? Actually, why the fuck is my calculator open? It's not even in the task tray. What the fuck? Can I please have my mouse cursor go where I want it to? Thank you. So we can get audio capture going. So you guys can actually hear the fucking game. I don't know what unturned is, and you're getting really close to breaking the rule about game suggestions, my guy. And I warn you, Blair, I have actually considered permabanning you. Because you have a habit of derailing shit. To a point that I have had DM complaints from other viewers about you. I'm not going to say who complained, but I have had DM complaints about you. Like, you being my most loyal viewer will not stop me from banning you if you're going to just keep derailing streams. That's, you derailing fucking streams and being just blatantly annoying. So I have a shield, but a two-headed sword. What a real stuff. Derailing as in the stream stops being about what the stream is about and starts being about you being annoying. I guess I have to fucking point this way because... Oh, I do have a one-handed weapon. No, I'm just gonna stand here. Spare my shield the damage. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Let's go have fun. The AI could really do with waking up. Yay! That's the battle one. Yeah, let's go. Let's actually have a decently sized army, please. Yeah, we'll go with that guy. We'll go up against Rhodox over a farm. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Where's my cavalry? Over there. Come on, Lance, crouch. Do I not have a fast enough horse to crouch Lance? My god, these fucking default characters suck so much. Yes, I have realized this. I have realized this. I was waiting for someone to mention it. Why are they Avagiers? They're supposed to be Rhodox. God, these default characters suck so much. Yeah, let's have a fucking Lance cavalry character and not give him a horse fast enough to do crouch fucking lance mechanic. You know, the main mechanic of a fucking lancer in this game. This is the worst fucking horseman character ever. And now we're having fun. You do know you do basically no damage using a one-handed spear, my terrible, terrible AI friend. Damn it, I wish I had killed Fiddy, then I could make a fucking King of a Hill reference. Alright, how far are we now? 1/3 of the way. And yet it still says an hour. I don't think that prediction time actually fucking matters. We're gonna reboot into Warband, but we're not fucking booting into native, because holy fuck, do the native fucking characters suck. Fuck it, Leargil. Anyone who actually knows French would have fucking cringed like hell right then. Holy shit, was that pronunciation off. Do you see us in that stream category? You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna fucking name my stream title something that has nothing to do with what I'm actually streaming. I mean, Mountain Blade is a good RPG. It's not hard to be a better RPG than Skyrim. Fucking Fallout 4 is a better RPG than Skyrim, and that is... And I do not have high opinions of Fallout 4. Literally the same map. But, Very different time period. Damn gun loaded. There we go. It's a custom engine. Mountain Blade was built on an engine designed for Mountain Blade. Interestingly, the engine can run on DirectX 7, which is from 1993. This game will run on a literal potato. Fun fact, the game was developed directly in response to fucking Bethesda Softworks being shit. Bethesda did not put mounted combat in Oblivion because they said there was no way to make mounted combat fun in an RPG. And Tale Worlds took that personally and built an entire RPG around mounted combat. Like, being able to be cavalry is the whole point of Mountain Blade. That's why it's called Mountain Blade. It literally started as a two-man fucking development. And by two-man, I mean a guy and his wife. God damn it, I got shot and interrupted my fucking reload. You do know you don't have to, type in the words, just going, is kind of, Now I am the dead. We're 45% done. Oh, I should stream with fire and sword, because I'm the one guy who likes with fire and sword. Things to do in the future. There we are. I think I have Britain Voldar on this. Britain Voldar. Seriously, I have no idea why the fucking stream got fucking all choppy back there for a while. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, IL-2 1946 also has DirectX 7 compatibility. I swear to God, it's taking longer to load these textures than Kingdom Come is taking to download. Ha ha! Dangly parts. Jesus Christ, this is like, I know this is the biggest mod. Yeah, apart from the Florist mod, where it's just shoving every mod into one pile of goop. But, like, this is the biggest mod with actual decent game design. But, God, that took a while. Cavalry should be much smaller, because cavalry was borderline not existent in this era. We'll be Dalriata. Why did it put us in a naval battle? I wanted to fight at the farmhouse. I'll just, Oh, that went well. Try it again. Just gonna... And it puts us in a naval battle. Okay, fuck this. 57% complete. You see, making mistakes like this are why I need a small break. Waiting game. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go on an extended BRB. I'm just gonna blow up the BRB screen and I'll be back when the game's done downloading. I'll go do stuff around the house. I'll go wash the fucking dishes, I guess. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee fucking... The gods of the chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I am going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off.
Sleeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. fuck down. I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Up, gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off.
Sweeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it looked. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18, and it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair. And we're back. We are back. The game is downloaded. Everything right? It normally doesn't hang on this screen. There we go. Probably had something to do with the alt tabbing. I actually can't see chat at the moment. I actually can't see chat at the moment. I'll have to get the chat back up. Hello, INL. Is that really the first time you've chatted? Wait, you weren't following? That's shocking. That's actually shocking. Thank you very much for listening to Chat Army, Private INL. Yes, I do call my community my private. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes.
Nastoupil na trůn vzkvětající říše jeho syn Václav IV., kterého Karel celý život nástupnící vychovával. Václav se ovšem nepotatil. Místo politiky
I think it's still set to the Czech dub from the last time I played this. Because the last time I played KCD, it was when the Czech dub came out to practice my Czech.
Na svou korunovaci císařem, čímž si papežovo srdce skutku nezískal. Václav, řečený zahálčivý, neudělal ani na říšskou šlechtu. Problémy se vršily jeden na druhý a panstvo bylo nečinností svého vládce rozhořčeno natolik, že se obrátil.
Yes, but unfortunately in the interest of making things easier for my English-speaking chat and regulars, we will be switching to the English dub.
Unesl, aby ho donutil odstoupit. A nastálé bezvládí se rozhodl využít k posílení své moci. Vtrhl do Čech.
The Czech dub also wasn't that great from like just a quality standpoint because it was a fan dub. Because originally you didn't even have a Czech dub. The KCD2 Czech dub absolutely blows the KCD11 out of the water. Yep, Eula. Alright. Settings. Sound. Okay, it's not in sound. It will be in game then. Audio language. English. Okay, now to get the chat window back up. Right. Well, I need to grab a Toby eye tracker to see how this game works with it. Because I'm really curious about how it works with eye tracking. Just go for normal mode. It's funny to die at the start of hardcore mode in childbirth, but like... I will very much want fast travel. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil of the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now with his sons Wenceslas the Idle, fuck! The king's activity angered many of the nobility. Yes, I can read that fast. I can't read aloud that fast. Silver scallops. Nowadays, the only landmark near Silver Scallops is a fucking hydroelectric power plant. Said hydroelectric power plant now gets a lot of visitors. Red Hyena, welcome in, welcome in. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance, a open world medieval RPG. And keyword on the medieval part. This is not some fantasy world. This is Czechia. 15th century Czechia. Near the border with Moravia. Which is part of so Moravia would be northern Slovakia. And the sequel takes us to Hungary, although it wasn't part of Hungary back then. Because Guttenhora was still Gutenberg at the time. It's a fantastic fucking game. The sequel has issues that I will discuss when we get to the sequel.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening.
What seems like just a random little insult is actually a fucking giant story spoiler within the first conversation of the game.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
So blue blood is slang term for a noble. So when our dad there, Martin, just called us a blue-blooded idler, as in to insult us for being a lazy nobleman.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
So we are Hinnick von Scaliz, or Henry from Scaliz. Illiterate peasant son of the local village blacksmith of Silber Scalitz, a silver mining town. There's a loading icon behind me. Loading times are going to be pretty bad. This is I had to install this on my slowest drive. I will try to get it relocated to a better drive.
What on earth did you get up to last night?
Huh. The Hood Up mod.
Nothing much.
Where's the fucking UI?
We're just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world.
What?
And, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected
where was
with
the
that
UI?
Scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Hardcore mode has minimal UI, but I was supposed to have a UI to select the first option there. I've had it on this hard drive modded before, and it seems to have recovered the the raised hood mod, so that has me with my hood up, so there's that. But like hardcore has very minimal UI. In fact, one of the issues with hardcore is not only do you not have a UI, you don't have a map. You have no compass. You have no fast travel. So if you want to know where north, south, east, and west is, you better pay attention to where the sun is. And you can navigate by the night sky. The night sky is actually period correct. Okay, I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Hardcore also has limited saving and all that sort of stuff.
You've grown
Yes,
up
you
in
can
front
use the
of my
stars
eyes.
to navigate in
You've
the
got to get
game.
used to it.
You can also die in childbirth. Not even joking. That's actually a mechanic of starting hardcore. They would have been insanely fucking rare. Sextants would have been like something only like a real wealthy engineer from a major city would have had. I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
Now, let's
I
get
feel
to
quite
the table.
hungry.
Help yourself.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Oh, leave it be.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on.
Technically,
You've been caught in that.
technically he's
Why do you have to keep?
he's
waiting?
17.
Those two layabouts. They're nothing but trouble.
At 17, yes, I said the line. As 17, he would already legally be considered an adult. In medieval society, especially Holy Roman Empire society, a man was an adult by 14. And a girl at 11. Yeah. Some parts of the past should stay in the past. Make certain to grab all the apples, because we're not getting any more for a while. We're not going to be able to come back for these apples. But instead of eating for breakfast, I'm just going to eat directly from her perpetual stew. Fun fact, perpetual stew is a thing that is a thing, and there are a few perpetual stews served in British pubs that are actually older than the time period this game takes place in. The oldest perpetual stew still being served in England started in 1141. So if you don't know what a perpetual stew is just literally a stew pot that they just keep adding ingredients to and they never take the stew off the heat. Take all those. I'll take all the onions. Why did my game minimize itself? I really wish I could figure out what's been causing that on my computer lately. By the way, we're mostly nicking all this shit to sell it because, reasons. You know, Henry just has this feeling that he should reject the stockpiling of food and embrace cash money instead. No, no particular reason why. I don't have lockpicks. All right.
At least you're up. That's a start.
I actually have a
there's lot
funny
of work
story
to
about
do.
this game I'll recount
I'm
after
finishing the
Martin's done
sword for
talking.
Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, not drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca...
Right. So the funny story about Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I mentioned being a historic reenactor from time to time. My primary period was the 15th century, so naturally when this game was announced on Kickstarter, the game came across my horizons, came across my groups. I took a look at what they were promising for the game and looked at how it was basically total wish fulfillment for me. Went to looked at the reward tiers, picked out my reward tier, and then said, bullshit, that's ever gonna come to fruition, and went and fucking backed I went and backed fucking Star Citizen instead. I went to back Star Citizen instead. I could have been on one of the churches. That's what because that was the reward tier I was originally gonna back it at, was the one where they put you on a wall of a church as a saint. And I gave the money to fucking Star Citizen instead. I am such an idiot.
Which king do you mean?
Alright, Kunesh. Where's my
I'll
dialogue?
be with you.
There we go.
What do you want?
I'm here for the
My
money.
father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for them.
Yes, that's a... To be fair, I was actually familiar with Daniel Vavra as a director because I'm a fan of the Mafia games. And at that point, his only reputation were the Mafia games, which were mediocre GTA-likes that were popular due to having good storytelling and barely acceptable gameplay. Meanwhile, Chris Roberts is a fucking pioneer of the industry. So it's like a guy who only has a couple of mediocre but good from narrative, mediocre from gameplay games, because I do like the Mafia games. That's why I knew who Daniel Vavra was. At least Mafia 1 and 2. Mafia 3 is kind of eh. There's stuff I like about Mafia 3. I like the idea of Mafia 3, but the execution was just terrible. And then you have Chris Roberts, a fucking pioneer who pushed the industry forward in multiple ways. And it's like, yeah, I think I'll put the
Look.
But my faith in Chris Roberts said that was a bad
Wife
idea.
ran off. Booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. Been a pleasure.
Ah. How have I got this map? How have I got these controls mapped? Because it's recovered my controls. Okay, how have I got these controls mapped? Combat. Mouse 4, mouse 5, okay.
You're going to cry now?
Ow!
Here.
what I normally do. Normally I don't even bother talking to him. Normally I just sneak up behind him and choke him out.
You're dead.
Although one thing I have done before is, what I'll probably do if he does beat me up, not only can you have sex in this game, there's actually an achievement for getting through the game while remaining a virgin. Which is actually difficult to do. Oof. He is actually very tough. You're not. You suck at everything at the start of the game. But I'm not gonna go to Mother. I've got a different solution. Where is his box?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
That's right, I don't have the
Fritz might have one.
I don't have the lockpick yet. That's right. Oh! I don't need it. Now, where did he go? Where the fuck are you, Kunesh? Oh, I thought I could equip it. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Wrong.
But you still I'm telling.
Wrong button. And that's how we take care of him. Enjoy being naked. Alright, now to go get patched up from Mimar.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby. There you are. Good. You ought to learn to...
Thanks, Ma.
And this is the only part of the game where we get full healing like that. Alright, let's go get the crossguard. One of the disappointing things about the game is that they toned down the armor sounds. So they released a free beta that you could access if you pre-ordered the game, which I did. After the Kickstarter, of course. And a lot of players complained about how much noise the armor made. Having worn the armor in real life, I can tell you the amount of noise it made was realistic. But they toned it down. It annoys me.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel.
Yeah, I've got a piece of my armor here, and this armor is a lot quieter than what they would be wearing.
Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see this.
And it's
just make sure you don't bother.
Quieter because it's using plastic for its splints instead of metal.
Shut up and give me what I want.
Because it's cheaper and you can't really notice it with the splintered armor. So splintered armor is a type of armor where they riveted splints of metal to leather.
If we're to get the job done by this evening.
I have this is a splintered
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might
You're hearing
me.
Splintered leather, well, splintered vambrace, that's the word I'm looking for. with a metal arm cop because the embraces, because it's under the leather, I just use plastic. The embrace instead of actual metal. No one can see the difference. It's lighter and it's cheaper. Mostly it's cheaper. Reenactors take a lot of shortcuts. One of the big annoying things about the Ukraine war, it's kind of selfish to be annoyed about this, but one of the annoying parts about the Ukraine war is it's now next to impossible to get affordable titanium armor. Because the two countries that were the main source of cheap titanium armor are now fighting each other. And they need the titanium for the war effort, both of them. Although Shuriken, which is a Ukrainian manufacturer, apparently still is still operating, even throughout the war. Just, he's just... Is that Kunesh? Yeah!
Henry's come to see us.
Yeah, I bet you regret fucking with me now, don't ya? But yeah, Shuriken, one of the biggest Ukrainian makers, apparently he just jacked his prices up and uses the extra money to buy materials that he uses to make military helmets and whatnot.
It's going well today? Aye. Couldn't be better.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some. God bless. What can I help you with? Take care.
I should probably clean myself up before I try to sell all my apples, but just because I'll get better money if I look like I'm better. That is a mechanic in this game, how clean you are. Whether you look like a respectable member of society or a fucking bandit is all actually taken into account when negotiating shit. Okay, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Yes, I know how to haggle. So 22.5 groschen. Can we get 25?
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay, we can get a bit more. Let's try 24.
Is this enough?
That's better.
Okay, you're not going over 23.5, but still one more groschen than I would have gotten otherwise.
Knives, axes,
what'll it be? A bit of this.
Alright, let's clean ourselves up. I probably would have gotten that extra half a groschen if I had done this beforehand.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Alright. I honestly could go for a pretzel right now. Fuck, I have frozen ready to cook pretzels in my freezer. I'm making pretzels tomorrow.
God be with you, Henry.
I am making pretzels tomorrow. Fun fact, those types of stoves, those ceramic heating stoves, are still common in Eastern Europe to this day. They still work. Anywho, I need to go to Par and get money for the charcoal. Even though I just sold all our food and now have more than enough money for the charcoal. Hey Pa, lend me a dollar.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Kunesh didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Right. I can't follow Henry's logic there. Can you? Right, that's charcoal.
Greetings.
You are very clean for a charcoal burner. What, you mean Wicked Whims? Like, Wicked Whims is so well known as a mod for Sims 4 that there's fucking references to it in Sims 4 its DLC.
Satisfied?
Just 2 groschen.
That's a poor offer.
No problem. Hope to see you again sometime. 2.1.
My last offer.
That's not enough.
I'll go
Agreed. I just saved 0.3 of a groschen.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? No. Have you recovered from yesterday's great...
Fun fact, that was actually the original point of the game.
That mother
The Sims was originally all about the building houses part,
when a son starts to take
and the characters were just there as a way of rating your houses. But playtesters got really invested in the characters, so the goal of the game shifted.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So,
there's plenty of room for fun in life simulator gameplay. It's just that The Sims as a life simulator has not actually adequately developed that core gameplay to any meaningful degree since the original Sims 1.
Yes.
all right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Right, now we're going to get the first combat tutorial. The one that actually teaches you everything wrong. But teaches you in a way that lines up with most people's prior expectations of how an RPG works. Hello, sheepy. You all rattle like you have bell collars on you, but I don't see any collars on you guys. Let's just add the Waffenrock, because it actually because that keeps my scarf a little intact. Yeah, don't mind the fact that I'm just randomly wearing Kanish's clothes, everyone. Totally normal. Some people are just LARPing it while jerking off. Some people have devices from something called from a company called LoveSense, which makes devices specifically to help people engage in long-range sex.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right.
Putting your body weight into a sword swing is a very amateurish way to get power. If you know...
Fine.
proper body movement, you'll get a lot more power without having to throw your weight behind
blade
it.
is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
No, but there are guns in the sequel.
Now you're getting it.
Not even joking. This is the era where just before the Hussite Wars, which is where guns had their first major appearance in warfare beyond cannons.
Not bad. Again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. But I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
There's one thing better than experience, which is training by someone who actually knows what they're fucking talking about. Practice doesn't make perfect. Practice makes permanent. If you're practicing wrong, you're just going to permanently instill your mistakes into your body. Because of a thing called muscle memory.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Really? I don't even know who you are.
Dark at home? A torch will help? Your field's life, fellow?
For the kitchen or the field.
Hello, chickens. I have no idea where I am right now. I don't think I've ever been in this room in Silver Scallots. But I will happily rob these people of their radishes. Because I can then sell those radishes at a later date. Yeah, I'm not walking into the dung pile. I think I've stolen that guard's equipment before. Like, he walks over here sometime where no one can see him and you can just sneak up on him, choke him out, and steal all his shit. Right. And the local drunks are about to be talking politics, which is probably the most realistic part of this entire game. No part of this game is more realistic than the local town's local drunks discussing politics.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this?
Farming XP is sadly something that is a little too tempting to do in the game.
Counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsches.
Welcome in, Dodo-sama, by the way.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the Empire.
do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is
And
with
don't
Sigismund
forget
and...
about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far.
Yeah, I've done that before. I'm not doing it this time, but I've done it before.
Idiot. Well, what can you do? I might have an idea.
Our regular game on this channel is War Thunder, so we attract a lot of tank enthusiasts.
Proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But those and chairs all day.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Ratzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, how? Are you with us?
This time I think I will be, but I've done this only once before.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Come on.
Good day, Henry.
Oh god, that is freshly whitewashed. That must have cost a pretty penny.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Not clever enough to not get involved with you guys.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing.
Yeah, the thing is, he's not entirely wrong.
God almighty.
King Wenceslas is a drunkard.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Like, there's a reason King Sigismund is on the Hungarian money, and Wenceslas is not on Czech money. I don't think I will be doing that this time. Just because it's tedious and takes a while, and I want to get on with the real gang.
For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
I would actually find it very funny if Stream Element somehow replied to you.
Bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund.
I would be pissed like Hans as well. That is a freshly whitewashed house.
I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh.
That click lime that they used to whitewash it was probably more expensive than the building itself.
Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like
Now they have to
try out
re-quick
the latest
lime it.
German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Now time for another fist fight, although at least this time we've got some backup.
Come on then. Well,
And these guys aren't as fucking strong as Kanesh. Shit. Run. Running.
Look
out. Well.
Damn. Hey.
They're on the edge of the palisade. God, this palisade must have taken a long time to build. That's a lot of logs. That is a lot of logs. How many? I'll do that off stream, but I might actually count how many fucking logs. I mean, the Silver Scallops fucking palisade at some point.
Instruments and tools.
God be with
Everything
you.
for work and home.
Machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
He took his time.
Come on. We're meeting at Kudesh's for some reason. Don't know why. Bit of a random place to be meeting up. I like that the fucking music just came on as if to imply that saying a bit of a random place to meet up was worthy of fanfare.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Put you in the pillory and throw dung at you?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
God save you, Henry.
Huh?
All right. Let's see, we've got our charcoal. Wait, do we have enough charcoal? How much charcoal do we need to buy? Not map, I wanted quest journal. Oh, I bought half as much charcoal as I'm supposed to buy. Okay, let's buy. Let's.
Let's talk about the...
At least we're getting some haggling practice, I guess.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. No deal then.
Come on.
Why not?
2.2.
Well, now a little more.
2.3.
All right.
Come now, just a...
Fine.
That's a sum.
2.4. I've got the charcoal now.
Just a few.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Alright, let's get that ale.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Deutsch is my...
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
No one likes warm ale.
Thanks.
Although it should be lager here.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too.
Good day,
Oh,
Henry.
by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You bet I will.
And for those of you who aren't aware, the Savior Schnapps are the consumable you use to save the game. Alright, we're done with the tutorial town. There's still plenty more tutorials, but we're done with the tutorial town.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
And it's another spoiler, if you know how to read Latin.
This will be the finest.
It's a Bible verse.
You got the charcoal?
That is thematically appropriate.
Put it all together.
And hints at what would have happened if the what was about to happen if Silver Scallots wasn't attacked.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go.
Maybe it's your version that's broken because the map's fine.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
Oh, the
Never had
website?
this
It should be
conversation again.
fine, but I don't know. Maybe it depends on your browser.
So you think it's right?
You can break it if you leave it open and constantly switch
The boy gets
layers
caught
non-stop.
himself, and he
But
still
just
learns.
fucking close the web browser, reopen it,
So
it's fine.
Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
This is a method of fitting a grip to a sword. The only one. So this method is popular in Czechia.
Do it.
With a lot of the other owner smiths.
Good. Once more.
And I believe it was Wolfland who acted as the forge that liaised with Warhorse for
Now
the
fly it down so it's this way
both
now.
for the advice on how to make on how sword making would have been done in period, and also to make the sword that the Kickstarter backers who paid for the level where they got a fucking sword.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making
Let me
horseshoes
check this
in a
out,
village?
then. I know which one you're talking about.
had
I've
my
got it
reasons,
fucking bookmarked. I'm opening it on my laptop.
And here
right
I have your
now.
mother
Let's
and
see
you.
how it goes.
Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember?
Oh
anything
yeah,
else?
it's broken.
I do.
Yeah, that's not
Life was
right.
good under
That's
his reign.
build 41. So I
Better
just-
than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a
So
university.
that's not broken. That's
And all
the
without
way
a
it
war.
was like
He knew how to win.
months ago.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
I'm opening the GitHub.
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own
Mastodon link.
people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Okay, I'm going to the fucking. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is.
And then we fucking lever wrap the grip in like way record time for doing grip
They're ready.
wrapping.
Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Interactive map description, Al policy.
Henry.
Okay, so the map's coming back. It's apparently some back-end issue. Indie Stone still supports it. But they're not saying what is caused the issue for
So,
privacy
how's Bianca?
reasons.
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Like, that leather wrapping on that grip could not be done in that time. That is a multi-day job.
Come and see this. It's time for the
Just getting the leather to hold to the grip itself would take, on its own, would take a whole day. The ferrule in the middle also would have to be added as a separate element.
We did a fine job.
Before the pommel is peened on.
Nothing less from such.
And then there's the wire wrap. Like, that would not be done in that time.
Those days are gone.
And Radzig's outfit is complete bullshit.
You haven't lost your skills.
Like, that outfit is just made up. There is no historical basis for that costume.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Still better than I was when I first held a real sword.
Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Yep.
I want to end my days.
Blacksmiths are one of a few people who typically would be spared in the event of a town being taken over. Typically.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
King Sigismund of Hungary. Now, you already know the answer to that question.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
I really did not need to know that you were going to do that. That in no way gave us any benefits. Ah, some nice half-swording there. Another historical inaccuracy. All the Cuman's armor is about 200 years out of date. But, the thing with the Cumans is by this time, their armor clothing had shifted to be very Hungarian. And, basically, a modern person who isn't, like, an expert in the era wouldn't have been able to tell the difference at a glance. And Warhorse wanted you to be able to tell the difference between the Cumans and the, and Hungarians and Czechs at a glance. So they, gave them intentionally out-of-date armor because because when the Cumans first arrived in Hungary, about 250-ish years before this, the Cumans were much more different culturally.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
And now we run away! Run away! Run away! How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm noticing I'm getting really good viewership on YouTube lately. Must have been a pretty decent algorithm shift for streamers. How are you all, folks? Hope you're enjoying the show. There's a cat in front of my screen now. I'm struggling to see anything. Okay, let's let the stamina recover because I'm gonna need it. We get to here. I don't want to use it on something. I want to eat it.
Hoppy jabber!
Right. Teresa's free. Run away. Run away. Get on the horse. No, I don't want to check the horse. I want to get on the horse. What's the button to get on the horse? Why must you be sitting in front of me? Why must you be sitting in front of the fucking tooltips? That's why. That's why I drank that shave your schnapps right there, because it's very easy to just get butchered right there and there, then and there, if you try to play hero. We're still gonna play hero. Stab. Nail my horse. Ah! Let me go! I didn't even get to see the tooltip this time. You're a very pretty cat. Please move out of the way of the tooltips. Please, little kitty. Please. Third time's the charm, right? X. I don't need a tutorial right now. Just let me get on the horse.
Yeah.
There we go. Run away! Run away! And yes, we will be keeping pebbles throughout the game. We're not gonna upgrade horses. We will be loyal to pebbles. You're a very pretty kitty. We're not on pebbles at the moment, but when we get pebbles, we'll be loyal to pebbles. Although it is fun to actually get a horse before you go hunting with fucking Hans. That is a fun thing to do. Because it does result in unique dialogue during that part of the game. Run away! Run away! Let's put the sword away.
Talmberg is to the left, along the street. Yeah.
Keep running. Run, horse, run.
Yeah.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah.
Cat, what do you have against the old bottle caps on my fucking bench? Why'd the game minimize? Why does it keep doing that?
Go! They'll kill you all!
Run away!
To Talmberg!
Get your stamina back, horsey.
They've torn the gallants!
Let's go. Let's go. This would be a very nice, relaxing ride if I wasn't being pursued by fucking Mongolian archers. I mean, yeah, they're humans, but like the humans are descendants of Mongolians. There it is. There's Talmberg. Safe at last.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
This would be very far west for Tatars, but Tatars were culturally related to the humans.
Look at that leg of yours.
So, like, it's actually a good guess.
I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
And that would hurt. That would fucking hurt.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
God, I love the interiors in this game.
Sir, this is
all those beautiful frescoes.
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Alright. Yeah, now safely at Talmberg. I wish I had had the space on one of my faster drives, because these loading times are long. These loading times are long.
forget to check the supplies like I told you yesterday.
No, sir. I checked.
Must eat.
No slop. You can count on me, sir.
God, these frescoes are beautiful. If I win lotto, I will pay someone to fresco my house, just like this. I am not even joking. Well, it might not be a real fresco, just because like the last time a real fresco was made was in fucking the 1990s. So if you're not aware, this is a fresco, not a painting. A fresco is a way of painting a plaster wall by mixing the pigment into the plaster itself while the plaster is still wet. So the wall material itself is the painting, and it cannot be rubbed off. As stated, the last fresco made was in the 90s.
You've done well, lad.
And before that, the previous last fresco made was in
You
the
must be all done in.
50s.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow
It is considered a dead art style.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsman.
Here we are in the kitchen.
Ah,
Why was he just T-pose to assert dominance, Mr. Robard?
Has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Henry needs to be reminded how to act around a noble lady, because Radzig is a bachelor.
You sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Right, let's get some grub on. Lentils. Delicious lentil mash. And bread. Or bread. Fucking. Why would I eat the lentil mash when there's roast duck and bread? And cheese. Cheese. Take the apples as well. We'll just take it all. Let's just abuse their generosity. Okay, that will be stealing. That one's stealing.
Please, tell me what happened in Scarlet. I have kin there.
It seemed like any other day.
There we go.
And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. The terrible cries of the wounded and the dying, I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
My God, what times we live in. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive.
I prefer the term plot armor. Oof. Eepy, sleepy Henry. Right, he definitely needs a bit more food. Where's that lentil mash? We'll eat the lentil mash. Still needs a bit more food. Okay, let's get some protein into us. Duck. Considering I worked at one, I have no idea how to count. Like, it's not like I counted count. How many times have you counted going to your day job? Oh, I forgot to take my boots off. Oh well. Nap time. I mean, feel free to ask follow-on questions on that subject. It's just, yeah. Don't worry, there'll be something soon. As stated, during the 2-week hiatus, I'm going to be setting up new redeems and all that sort of stuff.
Immediately. Understood.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
You woke me up to give me something to go to sleep.
You shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth.
Of course, we all know what's anyone who's been playing this game before knows what's actually going on.
I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you.
She wants to fuck
I want
him.
You to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
And yes, you can. Not at this point in the game yet, but yes, Henry can. Henry can repay Sir Divish's kindness by cucking him. That is something you can do.
If you feel like it.
And the camera angle is still broken. This has been broken for years, the camera angle for this conversation.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue. So, thanks to us, Deutsch had to scrape horse shit off his newly whitewashed house.
How foul.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one.
Yes,
Maybe if
yes
I
they
hadn't
are.
taken that sword
What do you mean no more Saturday streams?
You're full of surprises.
We're sticking with the 4-stream schedule.
Horizon, ready to attack the town.
Because I want to do more stream series. It's just that Skyrim was supposed to be a short one to set the to start us off on stream series.
Pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
And then Donut had the whole fucking do every side quest before the main quest idea.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours.
We've had this conversation before. We're not having it again. Goliath, whatever we're calling you at the moment.
to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life.
Technically, it cost me my life twice.
Like a valiant knight.
No one speaks Simlish.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he left.
But yeah, Kingdom Come is replacing Skyrim till we're done with Kingdom Come.
I understand.
Then we'll be starting the Mass Effect stream series.
That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride.
And we'll do Kingdom Come 2 after Mass Effect.
Whatever life brings.
And then we'll do Mass Effect 2, and we'll bounce around between franchises and IPs.
To me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through.
This won't take as long because we're not 100%ing it.
It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband.
No, but I can understand a bizarre amount of it for someone who's never made an attempt at learning it.
Never. And after 7 years...
I don't know. I used to have my PC behind my monitor. Only when I switched to only when I switched to using 2 monitors did I stop putting my PC behind my monitor.
He had to rebuild.
And that's only because now I'm using desk mounts and there is no behind my monitor to put the PC
He had no time for me at all.
There's nowhere behind the
But
monitor
at
to put
least
it.
we were in the city.
Occasionally, my cat will
There
still
was
try to jump on the
something going
PC
on.
behind the monitor because she's used to it being there
We're
because she
here.
used to sleep on it when she was a kitten.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Unfortunately, we do get our sleep disturbed again, not just by the nightmares. Well, because it doesn't really make sense to have such a heavy piece of armor to protect against the former military equipment that hasn't been made in 80 years and that they're not going to encounter.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the
What do you
tavern.
mean, veteran?
Our patrols reported a company heading here from Skyrim.
I need more context, Blair. What are you referring to? Because desensitized, while making you able to wear protective equipment long term without being uncomfortable, and making you not prone to panic, like panic doesn't mess you up that badly if you know how to manage it. And you really should be taking your protective gear off every now and again anyway, just for temperature management, at least during summer. Like, it's expensive to buy into veteran just to get fucking skill boosts that you can get from other more universally appropriate character classes.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The Scouts Jivis sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway.
Well, once again, it's one of those things where it is useful, yes, but it's not super useful. Because you get a period of time where it doesn't make you uncomfortable. And if you're fighting for longer than that, you're probably getting worn out anyway. Like, you're probably in a no-win situation if you are fighting for longer than the armor is comfortable for.
Lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time.
That I agree with, but that's just UI issues.
Scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey.
Yeah, I'm with
Quiet!
I'm with Rassig on this one.
Father. But getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times.
And not just because it's nighttime. I'm allowed to make dad jokes. I'm a dad. How are we all doing, by the way? Apparently we have a viewer over on Kick. That's odd. I hope you're doing well over on Kick.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry!
How can I be of help?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request?
I mean, it's a good solution, Blair. I'll say that.
Request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid.
Now, the use of torches at night is a historical inaccuracy that pisses me off and annoys the crap out of me. Because it's such a well-known historical inaccuracy that the fact that they didn't think to fix it at any point just annoys me. You don't use a torch, you use a lamp or a lantern. Torches are for moving fire from one place to another. They smoke too much to be used to illuminate anything. A lamp, lantern, or maybe a candle, if you have a candle to spare. So yeah, our objective right now is literally to just stand here, so... I guess we'll just teabag the environment.
Wandering around like a stray sheep must be your first watch.
I wasn't wandering.
I don't think anything
I was
much will
doing
be
squats.
happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
And now we get the tutorial for waiting. Off to the Outer Bailey.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Everyone to the Bailey battlement! Quickly! We have visitors!
I know a lot about this era, but I didn't live in it. I'm not that old. But I'm fairly certain you were here when I mentioned that I was a medieval reenactor, and this was my prime era. I even pulled out to rattle by the microphone part of my old armor.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
I actually think I might put this on. Is this the
Indeed,
left
Robot.
or right arm? This is the left arm.
Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dog.
Ugh, I need to get some dub and fix these straps up.
Greetings, Lord of
They're
Talmberg.
stiff.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble
on there,
sir,
you damn it,
where
strap.
he
There we
might
go.
be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of
I
which
might
you
actually need to
speak
restrap this
is the
entirely.
king's
These
hetman
straps
at
are
Skalitz.
old
I find it hard to
and
imagine that he would rebel against our king.
on their last legs.
Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your
There we go. Elbow cop and
Might
man
to
brace.
inform the king's end
Been a long time since
that
I've
Sir
worn
Ratzik
these.
Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty.
Sir Radzik
I think the
Kobila
padding on the elbow
is
cop still
not
has some
here,
life in it.
And I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like these, when there's little call.
I'd set my dogs off, whacking the the wing of the elbow cop with my nail clippers then. I always did want to restrap this elbow cop because this armor is secondhand and was strapped for someone else. And the arm strap for the elbow cop does cut off circulation if I really tighten my arm up. Not very good.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Go. Much better. Now it's not cutting off the circulation in my left arm. Yeah, the person who made this arm and set that up did not do the best job of strapping it. All right.
Good health, you.
I have to get to
Sir Robard,
Skalitz.
I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I'm just going to stand up for a little second. I'm going to go, wow, that stream delay is extreme even for me. Anyway, my dog has... Yeah, my dog came, heard me whack the metal of the elbow cop and came to check on me. I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want?
Yes!
Good luck to you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Right, let's eat an apple. Right, now we need to escape. Now, there's a few different ways we can do this. And, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck it, I'll just do it the other way. There's a few different ways we can do this. A couple of easy ones, a couple of hard ones. That was the speed run away that I was failing at. But I guess I'll do it the easy way instead. Alright, let's just, off we go. To Skalitz.
Got you. Jesus.
Let me go.
Except
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
You are a gentleman and a scholar. I wish we had your name. And off we go, back to Silver Skalitz. It's a very pretty game. It's a very pretty game. It's nearly 10 years old at this point. But like CryEngine games always look good. It is the engine you stress test a new graphics card with for a reason. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a. Historically accurate stone quarry. That's the quarry smith. Not many people working for quarry right now, but there was an invading army who just turned up before then. Task failed successfully. Yes, I am very aware of that. Thank you for recognizing that the debate with Galileo over in the church was not over the Earth being round, but was over the fucking heliocentric model.
It's like they've already gone.
By the way, my dyslexia turned isn't into is there. And I realized it when you said sometimes it is. That made me look so stupid. Oh. I mean, I could have just played that off as like laughing as being from the error and all, but I'm not that quick-witted. And those are the names of Kickstarter backers. I don't want to step in the horse shit.
Hey, who's there? What?
Yes, I don't need the other combat tutorial.
Oh.
Thank you, I want your sword. Yeah, now overweight. We'll figure out. We'll fix that up in just a second. I don't think we're gonna be doing another Sleeping Dog stream for a very long time. Let's what can I draw? What can I? A rotten apple, and I'll eat the rest of the food. If they make a game called Sleeping Cats, I will probably play it. Right, now we have a Gambison and Leather Jerkin. Still wearing Kudish's Waff in the Rock. And we'll take the coif as well. It's a bit weird that we weren't wearing a coif and a hat to begin with. No, cats are liquid. Cats are liquid. You can tell because a cat will change its shape to fill whatever container. Welcome in, welcome in. You missed the Skyrim part of the stream and the, oh shit, I actually forgot to install the game. Why have I got arrows in me? And the, oh shit, I forgot to install the other game I wanted to play part of the stream. True story, I actually forgot to, I told myself I will play KCD if Skyrim doesn't work, and then I forgot to check if it was installed. Oh, I want your hood. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'll help myself to your last coin. And your axe. And a pretzel. I wanted a pretzel. Vicious. And I'll keep carrying a bit too much for now. I'm about to get access to the storage chest. Hi, Hungry, I'm General. Does he have my money on him? I wouldn't mind getting a refund. You know, considering we never really used this charcoal. No? Okay. I'll take the pretzel. Pretzel.
Hey!
No.
Come back here, you. I want to kill you for your stuff. Especially for your pants, because you have red and yellow pants. I hope I can find that axe again, because I wanted that axe. I mean, I can always get another axe somewhere else, like it's not the end of the world if I don't find it. Dropped it along the edge of the road, so let's run back down the road a little. Run back up the road a little. That's a twig, not the axe. I don't even think this is the right road. I think that's the road. Yeah, because it was just past the guy who had been hung. If it's a large enough rock, yes. But it would have to be a pretty fucking big rock. And it begs that begs another question. How big is a rock have to be before it stops being a rock and becomes a boulder?
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Do any of them have pretzels for me to steal? I want pretzels. Pretzel. I'm going to enjoy my pretzel tomorrow. Yeah, that would crack the armor. But at the same time, is that a rock or a boulder?
Well, I never. The pit turns up willingly for the slug. Right.
Well, not a particularly good swordsman. And I got a new axe out of that. Gloves, some decent boots. Okay, we'll just grab it all. And we'll work out what we want to carry and what we don't. I definitely want the counters, pops, whatever you want to call them. Why is that stolen? That's bullshit. That shouldn't be counted as stolen. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that. That's a better jerkin and it's clean, so we'll switch to that. Want those. Definitely want those. I'm not sure if that's early or late for you. I'm hoping it's early. There we go. And now we can sprint again. And we have actual armor. I mean, it's only for our elbows, but it's armor. I can't count how many times I've played this game, and yet I never remember that the front door is burnt down and I have to go around the side way to Skalitz. One last bandit. Let's see if I can get the jump on him. Probably not, he's looking right at me.
Hey, who's there? What? You're in the wrong place at the wrong... Ah!
Let's see. I do want that for later, along with that. I'll take those. That puts me overweight, but as stated, we'll get the, we get the chest soon. Oh god, these are in awful condition. That's still better than nothing for now. I'll also take your stick. Too often. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. The guy with a sword in his hand.
I'll take his sword. And Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like that.
I'll take the pretzel. It's perfectly hygienic to eat pretzels that were being held by corpses, by day-old corpses, isn't it? Day and a half old corpses. There's nothing unhygienic about that. Can I steal the liquor? Oh, who are we kidding? This is like one of the first buildings that would have been looted. Let's be honest here. We know what invading armies are like. We're lucky half of these women still have clothes on as well. Once again, it's not a pretty thing to acknowledge, but let's be honest.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
I can guarantee that's going to be a lie. We are going to run away a lot.
I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
How's everyone doing? 2 viewers on Kick. 19 on YouTube.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside my brother.
Seriously, what the hell's happened over on YouTube? Why am I getting views on YouTube?
Under the linden tree.
Not that I'm not appreciative, but like, what the hell happened to suddenly force me to actually get views on YouTube? I went from getting like 1 viewer over there to like it being the dominant platform in CCV. I hope you're all having fun. Or that it's at least making good enough background noise for whatever it is you're doing. What's at the merchant's house? Is there anything left to loot in the merchant's house? What a masculine activity you've done, Wolfie. I'm one to talk. I currently have painted names. Although admittedly, I just did it because I didn't have any lacquer and I wanted to protect them.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? No. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's just protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
If you lend me that spade, I'll have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know my...
Suits me.
Yeah, I've got a sword, bitch. Fuck. You did good.
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needing this anymore.
Off we go to bury our parents. Oh, nothing. I wanted a pretzel. Can I take that axe? No.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
If only I could dig a hole by just hitting the button E and have the hole be dug. I've been digging a lot of holes lately. It's not fun work. The straps on those cops are way wider than they should be. Already mentioned, my cops are mono strapped. The one that I'm wearing right now on my left arm. I haven't dug out the one on my right arm. And, yeah, it digs into your armpit when you, really move your, close up your arm. Or digs into your elbow pit, or armpit. And it can cut off circulation. If that was if it was a wider strap, like as wide as Henry's, I don't think I would be able to move my arm properly. Realistically, you should be using 2 straps, one either side of the joint.
Damn it all.
Not to say that single strap cops didn't exist. Like, we have extant surviving examples in museums of them being done a bunch of different ways, but for some reason everyone in the modern era is lazy and does them as single straps instead of no one does double straps.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword. I might just
die from the leather.
If not,
Crap, just
you're in for a family.
stained my shirt. Something else.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Rudd. Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like.
Gonna have some popcorn. Now this fight is intentionally unwinnable, so I'm just gonna let him beat the fucking ever-living snot out of me. And eat popcorn.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would.
Sorry to inform you, but I've killed like 6 guys with it already.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Now, Teresa, that's uncalled for. They're bandits, not ISIS. Goodbye, sword. We will not be seeing you again till the next game. Intro sequence time. Once Henry wakes up, we'll have a little BRB just so I can take some garbage to the garbage bin and grab another couple of packs of popcorn. I was hoping to time that with the ad break, but the ad break just started. Apologies to everyone on Twitch who's getting ads right now. You know, sad things about the cast is the guest star, Brian Blessed. Great British actor, one of the most interesting people to have ever lived. Actual straight up idol of mine level of admiration I have for the guy. I think it actually would have gone over better if they had just not put it in the intro sequence that he was in the game and just had you encounter him. Because he has a very distinctive voice. You do not mistake Brian Blessed for anyone else. There is no substitution. And, like, he doesn't need a credit because of it. Like, you hear his voice, it's like, oh yeah, Brian Blessed. He doesn't appear till, like, the very end of the game, sadly. All right, we go through the wake-up conversation, then I'll go take my garbage to the bin and get myself some more snacks. Oh yeah, there's this fucking dream sequence. Okay, we'll have a BRB that now then. All right, be right back. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee fucking... The gods of the chaffee are smiling upon me. And I'm back. I told you I'd be right back. Where the fuck are we going? That way. That's the way. I strongly dislike this sequence. I think it would have worked better if it was just a cutscene. Because it's so short as well. Like it's short and disorienting. It's like just be a cutscene. Like they could have had it just be this cutscene. Delicious popcorn.
Henry, there's work to be done.
Could you rephrase that, my guy? That's phrased a little weird. I don't know what it is you're asking.
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents,
Warsaw. Krakow.
Don't worry.
Paris.
I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How'd you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord
Yes, it does. That's not opinion, that's a fact.
Tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Yep, we're finally done with it. I finally threw in the towel. After the 5th CTD in the Soul Karen, that was it. That was it. So we're now just we're now playing Come Deliverance. We're now playing a good RPG.
Exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay.
No, that was a gimmick for Skyrim to try and make Skyrim interesting.
And caring for you.
For now, we're just gonna play games like normal. Don't worry, there will be chat interaction streams coming up. Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough.
I mean, you can always feel free to make a suggestion on what to do in the game, but I don't have any don't make any guarantees.
But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my
I owe
life.
you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Bread. I've had medieval bread. It's quite nice. There's all my stuff, plus the pre-order DLC Gambison, which we will be using throughout the majority of the start of the game, because it's a long time before we get something better. Take all my savior schnapps. I'll take my roast duck, my meat, my pretzels, and some cheese. Meat, cheese, pretzels. What else do you need? Oh, and bread. Ah, I don't need to coif. And a sword. It's not a good sword, but it's a sword. Yes, all the DLCs are active. There you go. And the only one I'm currently planning on doing is the Amorous Adventures of Sir Hans, because it's it actually is mandatory to complete the game, to complete that DLC if you have it installed. And I'm not doing a woman's lot anytime soon.
A word with...
I'm not opposed to doing a woman's lot, I just not anytime soon.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught.
So, you want me to steal shit?
Don't worry. It's just a
God,
job
no.
like any other. Only this one requires,
I might be a grave robber, but I'm not a thief.
disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something?
The Bible has several passages that say you should not desecrate a corpse.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
What's your
Not that Peshek would know that.
There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Right. Time to go to Ratai. We may go get that. We may go steal that ring. We may not. I don't have any money. I think the chest back at the mill has money in it. But for now, I don't feel like walking all the way back there. I was actually planning to visit, when I was thinking of vacationing in Czechia, I was planning to visit Ratai. It has become quite a tourist destination now that the game has generated interest in the ruins. Because it is a ruin, sadly. Not much of the castle has been preserved.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
Alright then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
There we go.
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. But they never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away, as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked
I
me.
bet they were relieved.
See you later.
You saved them a months-long siege. And now they have the silver mines.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Alrighty. God, I love these fucking interiors. We'll go outside and I'll show you some fun with about the privies later. I would have liked a little bit more time to appreciate the art in Perkstein, but we'll go straight into the cutscene. Not like we have a choice.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir.
I love how Ratzik explains it in a bit.
I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the...
You need to be watching it to get it.
To him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits.
I love that little hand
but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realize just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, you have to.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian
What did he
burial. Did you
mean
manage that
by
at least?
this?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground.
There is
That means
nothing in the Bible
Be quiet,
that speaks of that.
I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
But like, this is just before the first big religious war over the actual meaning of the Bible in Europe.
As long as someone buries you in consecration.
So there's the Hussite Wars, and then after the Hussite Wars, there's the Protestant
That
Reformation.
plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows.
I mean, before that, there was the schism between the Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church, and then there's the whole Coptic Church down in Egypt. There's a lot of schisms already.
Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go
Takes
back.
after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
You know...
Sir Capon's right.
Yeah, he is. Sir Hans is...
You would have run as well.
Sir Hans does have a point.
Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
I mean, you could pillory him.
Blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
And now we get the good combat tutorial that actually explains shit.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
Because unlike Vanyek, who gave us our first tutorial in Skalitz, Captain Bernard is actually a trained soldier and not just a thug. I wish I had installed this on a faster drive, but I didn't have space on a faster drive. By the way, we will be going longer than normal tonight because I started early, so it would have the time to go a bit longer than normal, and B, because I want to give us about 5 hours of KCD. I very much expected to crash out on Skyrim at some point. I was hoping to at least get out of the Soul Karen.
So many people died and this bastard has to survive. Here!
No, I do not.
You stop right where you are.
Bread, fresh bread.
No one gets away with beating. You should have thought twice about what.
I don't have money.
Pay that.
You don't pay?
I agree.
Get moving. I hope you rot there.
Captain Bernard's not going to be happy about this. But no, I don't know. I'm fairly certain I've told you the whole time I don't have half sword. Two days. Stuff for 3 days. Are they really not feeding me in jail? Dicks.
I wonder what Teresa's up to. I haven't seen her for a long time. Maybe I could...
I wonder what Teresa's up to while I'm sitting in jail. I'm pretty good with...
Clear off, and pray you never come back here again. Or you'll...
So, for the most part, the whole techniques, like moves and stuff, are a little overrated. Like, there are some tricks like Krumpau and Modest Strike and all that sort of stuff that are, like, techniques. But beyond that, it's mostly more like style and mindset, the difference between different types of swordsmanship. So, I have primarily practiced Spanish rapier. I did do some German longsword, not as much as I did Spanish rapier. And I also did enough Italian rapier that I can teach someone in Italian rapier up to my group's standards for being authorized to partake in a competition. Not being good in a competition, being authorized, like you're clear, your insurance will cover you, we feel you're safe. And the reason I went for
Stomach hurts.
and the reason I know that in Italian is all my food is rotten. Yeah, the reason I know that in Italian rapier is simply because Italian rapier is the most common rapier style. So, like, it's best to start a beginner off on it because even if they're not going to use it, even if they're like me and they drift off to a different country style, they are going to mostly be fighting against people who do Italian rapier. So they need to know the basic mindset and the basic movements. My guy, I'm not opposed to playing half sword. I don't own the game and I don't have money. Like, do you think everyone from the first world is just made of money? Like, you are aware I live on disability.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Alright, we're gonna fast travel back to the mill. Why am I getting stopped?
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry.
What do you want with me?
Miller Peshek described you in detail, and he was also...
Huh?
They nursed you back to health at the mill.
I don't have the money on me.
He can wait.
Oh, I had never actually encountered that before. That's new. Well, new to me. I don't like this heartbeat sound. I'm probably going to die in my sleep because I ate rotten food. Back to the start of the quest. I'm not going to punch Kunesh this time. I'm going to stab him.
You there, stop! Ah! Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Ah! Yeah.
There we go. I am dead. You know, I've just realized I've been leveling up and I haven't fucking been spending the points. Why am I looking at the sky? Okay, I want... Scout. And I don't really want either of those, but Gravedigger, I guess. For food poisoning from a bad pretzel shouldn't be that bad. I'll just
Greeting. Good day to you.
I'll just stop by the apothecary. Oh no, there we go.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels.
Pancakes, pretzels, and bread. And yes, these are all historical, period-accurate foods. When I was with my medieval reenactment group, one of my, oh shit, I haven't prepared anything, feast ideas for, like, hosting feasts as part of a group was, the I can't believe it's period feast theme, which would just be modern foods that were available back in the Middle Ages. Mostly because I could just walk into a fucking bakery and buy pretzels. I can just walk into and bread rolls. I can just get pancake mix from a fucking Woolies. Yeah, we're eating pancakes, meat pies, and pretzels. Like fucking Oktoberfest. I mean, they wouldn't... Meat pies aren't really associated with Oktoberfest, but they would have actually been eating them. Well, meat pie is mostly associated with the Anglosphere, Britain, and all that sort of stuff nowadays. Those countries nowadays. It was actually a pretty universal food in across all of Europe in the Middle Ages. It's just that everyone else replaced it with something else, and Britain kept eating meat pies. I want your halberd, but I'm not allowed to keep it because KCD1 doesn't let you use pole arms as like a style, but like a pickup.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
All right. We can fast travel here when we next need to be here. Hello, doggy. And we're not entering the tourney because I am nowhere near leveled enough to enter the tourney. Although it is a good way to get your levels. No, considering it puts you up against an enemy who isn't going to kill you. I mean, you could also do that by fighting Captain Bernard. Nothing like stolen stew. Oh, here's Captain Bernard. Why did it give me instructions on how to tackle Captain Bernard? No, you're not too quiet at all. You talk as much as you want to. Let's get ourselves some practice with the good captain.
Good health to you.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here.
Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Very well, sir.
It's like 2 steps over there. Why do we have to wait for you to walk up the staircase? Gameplay limitations.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
That'll be me.
That's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
I know a few things already.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. Good luck to you.
That just skips the really, really simple stuff in the tutorial.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Oh, ow.
Good strike.
Oh, ow. Come on. Come on. Just need a couple more hits.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. All right. All right. Well done. Good. That's it.
Go.
Right. Lesson 2. About blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon.
Yes,
Attack, I'll show you.
that is actually the basic principle of Spanish fencing, by the way. Is controlling the opponent's weapon is the most effective method of winning an engagement. Specifically, it's focused on getting their weapon into a position where they cannot move it to you fast enough to stop you from driving your blade right into them.
Nice. Well done. Not bad.
Japan is fucking living life in the 80s, my guy. Like, fax machines are still the most common method of business communication there.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking.
It is a nice country, though, from what I've
So
heard.
you can see it well. Well done. Ow. Well done. That's it. Ow. Nice. That's it. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the first 5th gen they're adding.
Train. Let's go.
I know you're probably just trying to stir with me, but like, oh wait, they have announced they are working on 5th gens. Like, this isn't a hypothetical. It's happening. They've even showed off the models.
Ow. 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 Captain Bernard. Ow.
Wait a while, Henry.
Alright, well, I'll just look up look it up then.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining...
Ah, you're talking about some mod.
Yes. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it?
Like, yeah, it didn't really do much to trick me, my guy. Like, did it sound like I really cared? Did it sound like I really gave two shits?
You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish?
Yeah, you fooled the person who didn't give two shits either way.
One more
wow, what an accomplishment. The person who was only looking into it to be polite to you since you seem to be so excited.
Let's go! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Are you really that bad at reading emotions to realize that I never cared? My God, I don't play air. Why the fuck would I give a shit if it was an F-35 in the game?
Ow. No, that's not it. All right. No, not like that. No, again. No, that's not it. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice. Good. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Wrong, damn it! Very good. Wrong. All right. Very good. Wrong, damn it. All right. Well done.
There we go.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Yep. And now.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Now for the archery tutorial.
All I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare. Make something special.
Here we go. This shooting range.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing.
I'm not a whole fan of this whole, oh, you have to be wearing an arm guard, because, like, trust me, you don't.
Save the thanks.
If you need an arm guard to do archery, I'm sorry about the fact that you
The
suck.
weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string.
Much better.
No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
Missed,
Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow,
There we go.
you won't need it anymore.
Couple of bullseyes.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
All right. I like the archery contest music. Like neck and neck at the moment. Still neck and neck. Come on, Papa needs a bullseye. Ah. Well, let's just hope fucking Hans flubs it then. Ah, I won.
Well,
fantastic.
Expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
So, Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Gone weaker than knees, have you?
Come on.
Stop, BJ. Fucking hell.
Got a breath back. Fuck you! I hit the fucking dodge in time! Fuck you! I hit the dodge in time! Okay, now I'm starting to get angry. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I need to get my space. I need to get the stamina up.
Here. God damn.
Yeah, beat him.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Fantastic.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Off we go to the bailiff. It is a pretty game. God damn it, that could have been me. Could have been me on any of these, for any of these portraits if I had just freaking funded this instead of Star Citizen. Ugh. And we go. There's a little bird feeder. Birdhouses were very popular. Because birds keep the birds eat the scraps that keep the rodent that the would normally attract the rodents. So you encourage birds to live nearby, and they eat all your food scraps, and then you don't have a rodent problem. Fresh pillory. Now, bailiff's up here. One day I'll own a HDR monitor and it won't be so dark in this corner. Okay, we'll just have a conversation out here then, will we?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping.
No. Like you can suggest stuff, but it's not like Skyrim. It's not like Skyrim where I'm gonna rush off to do it. That was a Skyrim specific thing.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yes, I have. And I don't think the good captain took much of a liking to me.
Well, he's a man of choleric temperament. But the fact that Sir Radzig has taken you into his retinue is very unusual. A lot of people are talking about you.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Alright.
God be with you.
We got our first paycheck. We've got some... We're gonna get some gear.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you...
And then we get to enforce the law. I would not be surprised.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
That's all you need.
Hug as well.
I do like the guard. I do like the guard.
Patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Exactly. We're still T-posed for some reason. We'll go for the van braces. And we'll be using the bludgeon for now. Eat that duck before it goes bad. It's a little bad, but it's not gonna kill me. Let's see if we're in at the right time for Nightingale or whether we're going to be standing around for a bit.
I'll be sure to give it back tomorrow. Don't you fret.
Past the butcher. The church. One of the things that disappointed me about the sequel was that none of the churches were enterable. Churches were literally the most beautiful buildings of the era, and they did such a good job with them in this one, in the first one. But the fact that there's not a single church, let alone the cathedrals, that can be entered just pisses me off about the second one. Right? And here's the thing, I would have been fine with them as DLC. But we didn't even get that. I don't know what the fuck to say of this pulpit. Ah, Nightingale's there.
Here I am.
This isn't a good time, lad. You'll find me.
He just decided it was too late as I found him. Brilliant timing on my part. Oh well, I guess we'll just go back to the mill and nap. Let's top off the stuff I don't need. I don't need Capon's bow. I don't need those. Wow, that got completely thrashed. Okay, that's going in there too. There's you know, I need my gear to actually be functional. So it looks like I'm using the free gambeson for now instead of flogging it like I originally intended. And I guess in the morning we'll go do Peshek's job. Apologies to everyone that I got quiet after I banned Blair, but like I had warned that guy that he was asking for a permaban this stream. And to argue with me about my own opinions, that's just not, like, that's just crossing the line. Maybe one day he'll come back on an alt and hopefully he will have grown up enough to realize why the fuck he got banned. The constant announcements about the tourney are really fucking annoying. I'll say that. That is one of the most annoying things about the tournament DLC. Is that you get constant fucking announcements about it throughout the entire fucking game. There's a spade.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Right, back we go to the mill. How are we all doing? I say we got about another hour of stream before we raid out.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
Well, technically, that's not an issue at this era, because locks wouldn't be invented for another 75-ish years.
Like popping a young mate.
But, not having lockpicking was just made thievery too easy, so,
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look.
Yeah.
He's a lockpick for the job. God be with you.
Yeah, basically it was a gameplay reasons that locks were kept in the game. Much like the reason that there are guards walking about town. That wasn't really a thing. People just sort of watched out for crime and gathered people to present them to the Lord. You didn't really have a professional guard force or anything like that. But for gameplay reasons, and because players expect it, they went with the inaccuracy. All this stuff is explained in the encyclopedia in this game. It will tell you every fucking inaccuracy they made. Okay, let's take the armor off so it doesn't rattle. Because yes, that is a mechanic. Rattling armor will alert people.
What?
Hi.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Yeah. Now we look around here. Maybe it's in the, I hope it's in this chest. I usually just pay Peshek back out of my pocket, but since it's a quest and I'm on stream, I figured we'd do it this way. Nope, not that one. There we go. Not that one. There we are.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
Alright, off we go. Now, we can't run anymore. Or sprint. Technically, we're lightly jogging. You know, I just realized something. This is the game that caused me to find Twitch. Like, I made my first Twitch account to watch streams of this game. Of, the pre-release beta, because my computer wasn't working the month it got released. And I was that excited for this game specifically. I mean, I suppose it's all kind of come full circle then, hasn't it? It's a very pretty game. I know I keep saying that, but it is a very pretty game. Eat some brekkie and let's go get laid. Let's go get laid since it's available.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Let's haggle over prostitution.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Let's try 35.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
How about 37?
You won't regret spending the money.
Yay! And now the task has been failed successfully. The task of getting through the game as a virgin. It's not happening now. And Sir Hans is here for the exact same reason. Accidentally went out the back gate. Now we're walking down the river. I'm just gonna pretend that I intended to walk out that gate. If I didn't awkwardly get lost in a fucking, what is basically a bath camp. I love that you get a moodlet sort of bonus to confidence and speech if you've recently gotten laid. Those sort of details are what make this game great.
Then that someone was making a fool of you. I never said anyone, and I don't give short measure.
I'll kick that fucker's ass. What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur? I went all the way to
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here's the
I
ring.
have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
And now we have a fence.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
And yeah, there were
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
there were
Let's see what we can do.
talk of millers acting as a sort of network of fences. In medieval Europe. We'll sell the stolen saving potions. We don't need that many. And now to
I'd
haggle.
like to discuss the price.
You should always haggle. Mm.
Try it.
115.
Agreed?
A nice sum.
115.
What about this?
We're getting there.
115.
All right. And now?
I'd almost shake on.
110.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Anyway, I can pay him back now. Right, I don't have to because I did the quest. Alright, let's go talk to Nightingale. He should be ready for us by the time we're up the hill. I think the hunt with Sir Hans will be a good starting point for our next KCD stream. Yeah, we're gonna walk up that hill a lot in this game. At least until we get a bed in Perkstein.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Yeah, we could buy some armor, but like we're gonna get plenty of opportunities to just recover it and acquire it off other people.
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better.
You look more frightening with a pick.
Fine, I'll go.
I forgot to put my armor back on.
I see you're
ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? So how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on.
Yeah, it's almost as if there's some special reason you're getting special treatment or something.
Taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
There should be some arming strings on the upper
It serves not only as the house
parts
of
of
God,
those
the crypt of the Lords of Light,
arms.
our
Fuck, I'm forgetting the name of the bit that goes above the cop but below
the grave digger lives
pauldrons.
right round the corner. The priest too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Yeah, I'm forgetting the name of it off the top of my head. I'm drawing a blank, but there should be an arming little string, like a shoelace,
The bailiff
tying it up
hands
there.
live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe,
Cannot live by bread alone.
and the
Can't live
jailhouse.
without it
You
either.
don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
I have a story about the swordsmith. The first time I played the game, I decided I wanted the swordsmith guard's jacket, but I couldn't find it for sale anywhere, so I choked the guard out in front of the swordsmith to get the jacket and steal it. And then the swordsmith proceeded to start a fistfight with me. So after clearing the bounty period, the statute of limitations, I proceeded to come back to the swordsmith to buy a sword, and he attacked me on sight. because he attacked me, I was in my legal right to defend myself against him, and I fucked him up. Then, from any time I walked into that swordsmith's, he would see me and he would just run away. He would just run the fuck away. There would be, and just leave the entire shop unattended. So, yeah, every time I needed money, I just came here and robbed the swordsmith. I didn't even need to sell it to Miller Peshek. I could just come here, grab all the swords, hop on over to Sasau and sell them all over in Sasau.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show her some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We'll both contribute.
Aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus. You're as bad as each other.
Right. That worked. I'm still T-posing. Where's my nourishment? Nourishment 97. I don't need any food at the moment. How did I teleport into here? Where's Nightingale?
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
We have main reason the Sir Hans isn't already ruling this town is quite literally because the king is imprisoned in Prague. And it's usually up to the king to handle the paperwork for the elevation. If King Sigismund really wanted to assert his dominance and ownership over the region, he would besiege this town and then force Hanush to elevate Hans in the name of Sigismund. That would really assert his dominance, but it would also be like basically declaring total war on the Kingdom of Bohemia. Whereas at this point, Sigismund is still kind of pushing this as a peacekeeping effort rather than an invasion.
Which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Oi, you can't beg here.
There's one ale
Gotta be
house
with you.
here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
I somehow broke for quest scripting, but thankfully, the Warhorse are competent, unlike Bethesda, and if the quest script breaks, it just advances to the next stage.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Let's wash ourselves as much as we can. Loading. Loading. Where? There we go.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Now we walk through the tavern and make certain no one who's supposed to be on patrol is in the tavern. But I already mentioned, like, town patrols like this, that wasn't really a thing. Like, you might have a few people whose job it is to be the gatekeeper.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it's...
But for the most part, you would just be asking everyone to just sort of help things work, keep a watch.
Scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it.
Way more than
Ours
that.
was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Feudal politics were very complicated, especially in the Holy Roman Empire. Technically, you're not supposed to be begging here, but like, who the fuck are you bothering? That guy? Ah. Nice relaxing walk through town. That's what I like about this game. It's not afraid to slow down. The fast-paced moments of excitement are enough. You can have your slow moments.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale.
Yeah.
We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Yeah, gates were pretty much the only part of a castle or castle town that would actually have dedicated guards working them.
Pull me an ale. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Here,
Come and
just
sit
as
with
you
me, Henry.
ordered.
Let's have it. How about a bit of grub?
We're not on the gate, so we can drink and get shit-faced to our heart's
Fool
content.
got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Yeah, we'll play
Why not?
Farkle. We've got time for that.
May the best man win.
Alright. I've got...
Here, just as you ordered.
Here we are. Oh, that was a good roll. I'm going to pass. No, no, I do not average Australian. I do not play Germany, so why would I have a tiger too? Okay, he's got some good rolls on his own. Not as good, although he did get a full clear, so he gets to keep rolling. Oh, fuck you! Yeah, I'm feeling game. Let's roll again. You know, I play the US and Israel during my premium time.
That's it.
You've been here for my War Thunder streams. I just lost.
Just what I wanted.
Ah, well. It's not like there was any money on that game.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Alright. I don't know why Henry is T-posing to assert his dominance. I'll look at our food, because I could do with... don't need the nourishment that much, but my food is going off. I want to eat it. Get hungry, you bastard. I need to figure out why the fuck my computer keeps minimizing games at random. Now, you see, she's got a lantern. Why don't I get a lantern? Why do I have to be historically inaccurate?
Did I tell you about my once thing?
Down we go to ring a bell. The fact that that night sky is actually accurate. And now back up the hill to close a tavern, specifically to throw the Lord out of his own tavern, because Henry's an obstinate idiot who doesn't know how to behave around nobility. Welcome back, Average Australian. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you?
And
go.
the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here?
Technically, it still is.
Hiding under the table, maybe.
Even though...
No!
Even though he is
What
the...
isn't worth a fart in a bath.
even though he's only the
Besides,
regent.
he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
And now to teach Hans a lesson. Again. Because this is will be the third time I've beat him.
Fuck! Here to go.
Ow!
Oof. I will admit, I'm always never been particularly good at the fist fighting. The fist fighting's always been a bit clunky compared to the other fighting systems in the game.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand?
Yeah, that could have gotten him executed.
And
That
you-
could have gotten him beheaded.
How many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities as the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
He has every fucking right to be as pissed as he is. And Henry is so fucking lucky that all he got was being saddled with the job of a page. A job people fucking fight to get the honor of.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light.
Yes, I know. It auto unequipped it on me. Actually, I'll equip the sword now because I don't actually need whatchamacallit. Alright, we'll fast travel back to the mill. Apparently I'm not allowed to fast travel at the moment. Alright, we'll walk him back to the mill. At least we get to enjoy the ambiance. We're going to go back to the mill. We're going to nap and save. And then we're going to set up the raid over on Twitch. And I don't know how to raid on YouTube, so yeah. If you are one of the people who are still watching over on YouTube, thank you very much. It really helps. I have been trying to grow on that platform. If you've enjoyed this in any way, shape, or form, I would really appreciate it if you would like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. It does help. A single thumbs up helps massively in the YouTube algorithm. And in this day and age of your fucking YouTube recommendations getting absolutely flooded with mass-produced AI slop content, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. Past the bathhouse, which actually should technically still be open at this hour. Just only for the customers who are there to get laid, and not the customers who are there to actually take a bath. Because it was very common for bathhouses to double as brothels in the 15th century. Common enough that it was it would be shocked to find a bathhouse that didn't have at least one girl turning tricks. In fact, it was so common that that it actually resulted in a decline in the hygiene of Europe, because guys wouldn't go and bathe as often as they should because they didn't want to be accused of just going to the bathhouse just to punt.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-A tourney?
No, shut up. As fun as the tourney DLC is, the constant reminders you get of it are just annoying. Nourishment. Yeah, I could go for some For, no, apparently I couldn't. Oh, well, anyway, we're just gonna rob the guy who's giving us free lodging and board and nursed us back to health because we're that evil. Actually, yes, I will rob him. You know, I do want Capon's bow. Oh, I wanted to put that away. We'll just put away everything we stole. Like, we could just sell it back to Peshek, but, like, I don't want to be that fucking cheeky. I don't have any arrows for it, but we'll get arrows for it during the hunting quest. Alright, we're going to save up. And then we are going to raid. I think we'll be raiding Dodo-sama since he dropped by earlier. He's playing some MOBA looking thing. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of Chat Army, here to lead the International War of Boredom. Next stream is War Thunder Wednesday. Alright, bye!